Alright, welcome in everybody. How we all doing this evening? And no, Dude, I did not start a new run, still same run. Just continuing to grow the factory. So, as I kind of discussed last stream, I am going to be switching out the recipe I used on the high-speed connectors, which means I need quartz, or, well, silica. So we're going to pop in a couple lines of silica now that we've got more material into the plant. I might need to go pick up a couple of the limestone nodes that are over there. Most likely will for this, given the amount of silica I need. Like cat. Yeah, you kind of need to move there, Darius. You're in your way. I know, I love you, kitty, but... Ugh. Ah, my nose. Alright, so in order to swap out the high-speed connectors to silica, we need about 2,400 silica. I have one line free here. That's going to be 700. The way I have these tuned. And essentially, one 1,200 line of quartz will run 2 sets of these. So we're going to set up one more. Alright. Because of the internet issues I had yesterday, I've decided not to stream to YouTube. I cut all my settings down today. We'll see how it runs if I decide to go back to my standard settings tomorrow. Things seem okay so far, but I'm only pushing 3K bitrate, and it's still dipping down here and there. No belt donuts, please. What's going on there, Dave? Sorry, Jedi, once again, Lumia is off at the moment. I didn't start it back up after I rebooted the PC. I always forget that. I haven't dropped any frames, but I've cut my bitrate back down to 3K again and lowered my stream quality and all that other garbage, and it still seems like it's gonna struggle. Alright, we need to get down to... Ooh, excuse me. Down here. Mr. Anime Dave, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, buddy. Alright, so I have quartz there. I only have a 600 limestone here. And we picked up the 1 limestone yesterday. So that one there is a... Tell me what you are, damn it. I'm pretty sure that was a pure. Okay, so we got that one there. Looks like we're gonna have to come pick up these 3 here. I don't think... what about what's up here? Let's grab those 2. Alright. 1 second, Dave. I got you. Yeah, cam's frozen. Give me a second. Alright, where am I? Alright, how am I gonna get... Yep. I don't do everything in Mark 6 if it doesn't need it. I'm choosing my way. Period. If there is one, I didn't know about it, and hasn't bothered me any. Thank you, cat. It's always been on the connection. Not now, Kitty. No. Yes, I yelled at you. Get over it. I'm fine with that, I guess. I use them where appropriate. Otherwise, if it's not a need for a 1200 belt, I think it's a Mark 6 or Mark 5 rather. Maybe at some point I'll go to doing everything as a Mark 6 belt, but as of now, if it don't need it, it don't get it. New hotness or not, doesn't bother me. It's like people ask why I'm not playing Factorio. Can't get into the game. Certainly not enough to justify a $35 DLC. So I stay in Satisfactory. Yeah, the floor holes I had some issues with here and there, but if you make the top connection before the bottom connection, it seems to be fine. I haven't had the issue since starting to do it in that manner. Wait a minute, I don't need them on this side because there's just going to be a belt on the ground, dummy. I always keep my belts upgraded. Habit from Factorio. Found times in this game that even like Factorio, upgrading belts can show you inherent flaws in the data. Yeah. It can happen. It's never an easy thing. You must go. And I'll set you free. Yeah, see, somebody bought me the game. I never got into it. So for me, it's like... I mean, I'm sure it's a great game, but I never got into it. Of course, I chose to bring it in on this side. Uh... I guess we could do that, do that. I don't like it, but it'll work, I guess. We get tower defense gain. See, I played Dyson Sphere back when it came out. But around the time that the enemies came around, I tried to get back into it and just... it didn't capture me. So many issues in front. Eh. course I'm out of marks. I'm out of freaking portable miners. I always just make the mistake of not doing huge galaxy. Make sure they're good systems, because you have nightmares trying to do huge resource supply chain. New stuff comes out, but now that I have to fair bit of this game, I'm more willing to watch it. Well, as you can see, I still haven't finished it. Someday. Likely in a few months' time, because in 2 weeks, Farm Sim's gonna come out, which will probably take a chunk of my time. Yeah, I probably should automate them at some point, but I can't be bothered. Too busy working on my nuclear infrastructure. Yeah, like I said, I just can't be bothered to. Fuck you. Come here. Okay, I don't hate it. Not a huge fan, but I don't hate it. Hey, Becky Boo Boo. Oh, damn you. It's a good thing I caught that before I got too far. Missed a couple connections back here. Alright. There we go. Oh, we're almost back to the facility. go. Back in here somewhere. Probably don't need the other part. Yeah, I'll only be using 1,000 per, so I really don't need the merger and all this shit. Don't need it. I'm not gonna bother. Watch the video reminded me. Which Yep. Alright, these need to get down over there. And then I have the quartz train that came in that I'll feed from the other end. That will take care of our silica needs. At least for this project. Right here. too long. You suck, game. Alright, you need to go down.
I got a jar of dirt, I got a jar of dirt, and guess what's inside it?
Autosave got me. Yeah, it was a sound effect. Not everything I have on there is one of the new Lumia things, West dude. Um... Take a ride and make this a little easier. That's right, never mind. So one is here. One's down there. Do 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 do. There, ta-da! Do do do. Just having a thought. Having a bit of a thought. That work? I'd have to change the clock speed on all of these, I think, in order for that to work. And what would it do to my quartz side of things? How much quartz would I be using? Check. This way. Well, that would be if I cut out some machines. Silica. Still 520, doesn't really do me any good there. I might as well stick with where I'm at number-wise. It makes 700s. We might be able to look at where we're at on these other lines. Then it would be 3 of those. Yeah, possibility. Let's see. Alright, so you go storage for me and upstairs. You both go upstairs as well. So we're only using 600 apiece on these. One, two, three. That's the 300 I need. So for one of those also goes to me, so I don't want to use that one yet. Alright, hold on a second. Let's look at this. Oops. Not enough. Video crunch some numbers and see exactly how much silica we need. Oops. So if I did that, 105. It's an odd number. I do that, it makes a nice even thing, but I suppose I can take the silica. I've got 5 lines right now. They're 700 apiece. Because that brings me to an even 6 on those. Ugh. Do, 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 do. How do I want to? So what I'd have to do is take 3 of these. The 4th one I would have to split. I'm better off just taking them and combining both into one line and calling it a day. I know they're not going to run at their peak efficiency because they'll overflow the belt. But it just makes it the easiest to... I mean, worst case scenario, I can always come in later, peel off the extra from those 2 lines. We can do that. Where did the cable go up? Cable. I suppose let's disconnect the cable. Oh, excuse me. Uh, I mean, yeah, to a degree. Everybody's got their own unique, their own play style when it comes to the game, Dave. Modders will certainly help keep people playing. We're gonna dump all the high-speed connectors. Why? Because I fucking can. See, for me, it comes down to trying to accomplish the challenge. That's why I haven't been in a rush to just finish Phase 5. I mean, I could have been done with the game a while ago. But, you know, I have a long-term project. It's going to take... I figured probably... I figure it's going to take me a couple thousand hours. Um... Well, it's not bad, Dave. Mods, yes, there's a lot of things that people ask for in games. It's nothing's gonna stop that. The fact that they provide the modding tools and allow the modders to do stuff prolongs the lifespan of the game because, let's face it, any game out there, any game, don't matter what the game is, any game is going to have a list of things that people say, oh, well, it would be nice if this was in the game, and this was in the game, and this was in the game, and this was in the game. The way I see it is Coffee Stain is at least trying to add the most requested features. They're not going to get them all. Just, they can't. There are only so many people deving the game. Even if they tripled their staff, there's no way they could add every single thing that's added by a mod. So they prioritize by what people upvote and ask for the most. Some things are just not on their agenda. Doesn't mean that they don't maybe want to add them to the game. It's just they can only do so much. It's not like they're frickin' Blizzard. So they add what they can. I mean, are there a lot of quality of life things that they could add? Oh, for sure. I mean, don't get me wrong, there's some mods I've added, like the conveyor wall holes. Why aren't those a thing? I don't know. But at the same time, do I think, like, they're not trying? No. They're providing the mods for people to do this stuff. The tools, the ability to, so it's more than some companies will do. And like I said, I mean, the studio can only do so much. Alright, we got one there, we got one here. It's gonna be right through here. So no matter what, they both need to come this way. It's a 4. Be 480. It's not enough. It's got to go with a 5. So, like I said, I mean, are there things that I feel they could add to the game? Absolutely. But one thing you'll notice if you ever watch any of the... Why didn't that go off? There it is. Carpenter, thank you for the 200 bits. Greatly appreciate it. How you doing today, Carpenter? One thing you'll see Snut say and Mikhail during their dev streams is if there's features you want to see added to the game, make sure you go upvote them on the community site. You know, they have a community site for that stuff. Because at the end of the day, they can only, you know, they're going to do what the community most wants. And something might sound as simple as, oh, you know, this would be the perfect ad, but maybe it doesn't get upvoted. So they focus on what people want most. It's possible they add a feature or two otherwise that might be related, but yeah, there are things that have been asked for a long time. And I mean, I can't speak to their priorities. I just don't know them. Maybe something like the pause feature, because of the way they have the game coded, just isn't in the cards. I don't know. Maybe it has something to do with the way they implemented multiplayer or something. I don't know on that one. Who knows? Maybe they're planning on it and they're just trying to, like, play coy about it. I honestly couldn't tell you. They claim they wouldn't add Mark 6 belts because the items traveling on the belts were an issue. And here we are with Mark 6 belts. You know, they claim that's why the Mark 5 belts were the way they are number-wise. Because it didn't fit the progression of everything else. And in the end, they ended up saying, here's the deal, you know, couldn't go any higher than 780 because of the game engine and this and that, and now we've got a 1200 belt. Just saying, they, you know, who knows? I have a feeling that's why the Mark 6 are covered when it comes to the up belts. They can kind of motion blur the open belts like this, but because of the platforms and everything, it's additional stuff moving on the up-down belts. That's why they're covered. I don't know. Hang on a second. I gotta get out of this suit. I'm sweating like crazy. I'm back. Whew. A little warm. We went from being down into the 60s to suddenly the last couple of days has been in the 80s. And a little warm. Alright, we need to start switching this all over to the other recipe. Alright, so we get 1, 2, 4, 5. It's going to be 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Alright, we gotta do some more reconfiguring on this. I should have left that well enough alone. I leave that well enough alone. What I need to do... first day here that it didn't get above freezing during the day. Yeah, it's pretty cold, Potty. Belts recovered too. Could have added a cool aesthetic. Yeah, I think they should have taken one or the other, Junior. Either have them both uncovered or both covered, not half and half. I can get away without needing this one too? I just gotta switch a couple. It's 2, 4, 6, 8. No, not down like that. Shit. Oops. I gotta go dump material. Comes with new poles. Yeah, I was gonna say I ended up with a dismantled crate. There. Now I've cut down the amount of quick wire we're using and increased the amount of high-speed connectors I'm getting. Your light cable? Oh, cable for your lights. See, I don't actually use really any of the base game lights except my train network. And then that cable I know goes to the train network, so it doesn't feed other stuff really. Alright, so I've got a little left over on the quick wire there. On one of those lines. So this middle line here has a little left over. It's not fully being utilized. It's got an extra 240 left on it. Meh. We got one. It's 2, 3 that aren't being used now. Those lines are now free. Yeah, I'm using the small billboards hidden in the floors. So you don't really see them, but they're there. I am going to do AI limiters over here, or start them over here. Sorry about that. At a inch. Let's see. There we go. I'm glad they fixed them. They used to lag. Yeah, very much so. Now late game, we're gonna need an absolute asinine amount of these AI limiters. Early, we're only gonna need so many for the electromagnetic control rods, but we're gonna need a gaggle of them for the crystal oscillators. I need 97 assemblers. We could pack in all of what I need for those now. 97 assemblers. It's not really that many. Actually, as a matter of fact, I could almost fit them down over there. I only need 13, and I know I can get 40 in lengthwise, so... More than 40, actually. Oh yeah, I got plenty of room. We can set up the AI assemblers over there. The only question is, do I have enough plastic currently? And I think we might need to expand on our plastic needs. Which gives me two options on expanding on the plastic. See, I'm trying to transition to thoughts for late game right now, and the problem is I don't know if I've got enough oil left. Huh? Huh? Oh, I was gonna say, like, what the hell? None of this stuff was showing up for a second. I panicked. Where is it? There it is. It's gonna take a minute, but I want to take a look at something. Because in order to accomplish everything on the Satisfactory Tools calculator, I need a bunch of turbo fuel for turbo diamonds, which, I mean, I suppose I can take some of the fuel tower down, send that fuel back here, convert it to turbo fuel. Because I've got 4,800 power fuel that I'm not using over there. So I could convert some of it either on the other end to turbo fuel and send it back here, or make it into turbo fuel myself here at the main base. Probably just convert it over at the refinery. Alright, so we have... Whoops. I know that feeling, Dave. Alright, we get that oil there. Which is going to be 1,200 oil. I want to say this is 750 there. No, that's those are 75 a piece. Ugh. It's 450 there. We're at 1650. Plus 1650. Let's bring us to 1800. 336. 4,200 oil that we haven't used up on the map. So I really only have 4,800 oil available to me that isn't used. Question is that enough to get done what we need to get done? Now, I can take some of this fuel here, if needed. And we need to account for what I'm making on the plastic side already. Because that's a big... That's a big part of this. Hey, Nuke's Toy. Because it needs 7,000 crude oil. Mostly for petroleum coke. Needs 8,700, 8,800 petroleum coke. Because we're using a lot of coke steel ingots for molded steel pipe. What about recipes? What's the one that uses the compacted coal for steel? Yeah, mod. It was a mod that lets you. Nope. That does not ring a bell at all, Noose Toy. The compacted steel ingots. Because I have a lot of compacted coal as a byproduct from the nitro rocket fuel. Alright, so let's go over here. We're going to have to input some items that we've already made and see what it does to the amount of oil we need. Satisfactory Plus sounds like that would be something that would have that. And I never played that one, mainly because alright, so we're making 600 compacted coal. Alright, and we have 20, we'll call it 2390 on the plastic that we're not using. Oh, come on. Alright, we'll see if what that does to the amount of crude oil. We're still at 6K. We're still using the compacted steel ingot, or we still have that available to us. Let's add petroleum coke. Let's see what we get available to us. I was wondering if there's going to be... They do plan on bringing it to 1.0, just it's going to take a long time. Given how complex that mod is, it's going to take a while, I'd guess. So we have 1,200 compacted coal. But I think what we're going to do is we're going to pump in 7,200. How much am I using down at the other plant for the turbo fuel? 1800. We need to come back here. 7200 minus 1800 is 5400. That sound right? Does that sound right? Yep, it is. Just did the math. Okay. Now doing that, what's it do? It cuts it down to 4755. And I think a big chunk of that is still on the yeah, it's still using all coke steel ingots. If I switch over and use some compacted steel ingots, so it's 2.5 makes 10. So I've got 600. I said it shows. Yes, I have 600 compacted steel ingots. Or, well, 600 compacted coal. That'd be 2,400 steel ingots. So if it doesn't want to do this, let's go steel ingots. Alright, so what I need to do is figure this out. So we've got 1,200, I said. $1,800, $3,000. I got 4,200 oil available to me. So we need to go into... Can it still be done? That then begins using every last ounce of coal we have. For diamonds. And fused quartz crystal? Okay. Recipes. All right, that comes down off of needing 100% of the coal, not by much. So it doesn't really change much in the way of coal. We're basically going to be using every ounce of coal on the map. What am I currently using coal for? We've got 1,200 of it currently going. Satisfactory 1.0. Yeah, I refused to play it prior to 1.0 because of the fact that it was, you didn't have an end game power source really, because they hadn't finished adding in their nuclear stuff and ads, of course. So I've got 1,200 going in here for the rocket fuel. What else am I using coal in? Junior, thank you very much for the Prime resub. I greatly appreciate that. Prime sub. 8,400 coal? The hell am I putting coal into? The hell am I using that much coal in? Alright, yeah, okay, that's right. This is 1040 worth of coal here. Because that's what was available on the iron ingot line. Same with that one and that one. What else am I using coal in here? And I know I've got some diamonds being made right now. But what the hell would I be using 8,400 coal worth? Because the kicker is, I've got a bunch going into here. That's petroleum coke, no problem. Here enough that I don't want ads every time you start talking. Of course. Lucy, good morning to you. How are you doing there, Lucy? We have coal here, coal there. That coal goes way down over there. We have another one that comes over here. Yeah, that coal goes up there, so that's I'm using 1,000 of that coal. This coal goes up. Okay, so that coal goes to the quartz. What are we using over here? 36? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're at 32. So that's merging? Huh? Huh? I got a 1200 line coming in. Splits goes up. Comes over here, splits goes up. Onto this, but it's only a... What the hell did I do here? I don't even need this extra... Now I'm really fucking confused. I mean, literally... I think I know what I did. It's only a 900 belt from over here. Good evening. Is that sound sign calculating for you? Most cases, but the coal is being weird, Buttness. Not too bad, thanks. I'm doing alright, Lucy. Good evening, Mr. Cope. How you doing? You have my old save to see how I laid the world out? It won't load, really, Cope, because of mods. Half the stuff doesn't load in properly. Yep, there we go. And because of the mods, a lot of the buildings and stuff are missing. Not only that, a lot of recipes have changed, so it won't... It will load, but a lot of stuff is missing. A lot of stuff is missing. Did I not name a couple trains? Crap. Those big signs like that are part of a mod, Buttness. They're the production stat mod. They just automatically calculate. It's a modded sign. It's specific to that mod. You just punch an item up, give it a minute, and it'll start calculating the information for that item within your factory. The top line would be, and of course this hasn't updated, so give it a second. There we go. The top item is current production versus maximum production. And then down here, it's current consumption versus maximum consumption. Alright, I gotta wait. There's 2 trains on this line that are still listed as train 1, so... Or or listed as train. I need to find out which one they are. One is the Titan Triple Quartz, and the other one's Titan Triple Caterium. Does that mean you're making 150 extra? Yes. I don't use them yet. I haven't gotten everything done for what I need to do on the there will be a lot incoming that I need production-wise that I haven't filled out yet. Fuck! Game just froze, I think. Yep, game just crashed. Ha ha ha! Fuck you, game. GPU crash dump. Interesting. Oh, I'm using a custom engine INI file buttoness that pushes things further. If I switched it back to the standard engine INI file, it would save a lot of performance there. Which I probably will try to go do. Question is, how much time did I just lose? Oh, well, perfect. I didn't lose jack all. I haven't had any issues, Buttoness. Fucking serious? You're an asshole. Find another way home. Trip quartz. Trip quartz. Save changes. I want to wait till this one gets here, and then I'll send this train on its way. Fine, fuck it. I don't care. It's causing fucking backups, because these fucking trains can't seem to think themselves. I should go check in on my... Suddenly I have a bad feeling about the quartz and Caterium, and that maybe I forgot to overclock them. What did we made? Oh yeah, they had those out like really quickly. Increased dimensional storage, increased dimensional upload speed, dimensional download speed, so you can just teleport things from A to B, basically. No, wait for me! You suck. From what I understand, Structural Solutions is back, yes. Do I need a third one? Alright. This will solve the quartz issue that we're having. I say there should be the other triple quartz train. Alright, make sure we save this quick. Alright, get back over here. Yeah, confirm, whatever. And let's go see if we can't figure out this coal situation. I know I've got a bunch going into diamonds at the moment. So I have a line heading to diamonds. Should be this one here. Yeah, it can be pretty handy to have. What the hell? This is using a full 1200 coal. Likely all this stuff is going to come out, but what else are we using coal in? Have it being used in the quartz down below. That uses 1200. That's 2400. Then I have it being used in the steel. Do I have quartz or coal anywhere else? I mean, I've got the 1200 being used in the rocket fuel, so that's should be a little less than 3200 there. Then I have the 3 sets here, which would be yeah, I guess it is 6700 coal. The weird part is it claims I'm making 4700 coal, of which I'm using, but I'm requiring up to 8400 coal. Where the hell else am I using or making coal? ultimately I have one line over coming from over here. There's 600, 1,200 coal coming in there. I love how that 600 I put onto a 1,200 belt. Or was that two 600s? Oh, okay, it was. So that's one of my steel lines. This is another line here. This is the one heading over to the quartz, I think. Yes, it's the quartz. It still doesn't seem right. The math I did on the quartz. And then I should have some quartz, or not quartz, coal over here coming in via train. There's one train bringing in 1,200. There's another train bringing in 1,200. It's the only quartz I think I'm using. Alright, so these three all come in as separate lines. Well, one line, two line, combined line. I mean, I guess I have this coal up here that I'm using. But it still doesn't account for how I'm using so much extra coal. How it thinks I'm using so much extra. So not using it in the turbo blend. Consuming about 2,100. So that would get to this number. It doesn't explain that number, though. Something isn't quite right with the raw quartz. Because again here, too, same idea. Yeah. For some reason that one isn't calculating right. I have no idea. So anyways, we're using 1,200 over there. Essentially, I just need to subtract 1,200 from our available coal resource. So now we're back to using 100% of that, 100% of the remaining crude oil. But the numbers work. We can manage. See, that's one annoying little niggling thing that's gonna really suck. It wants enough aluminum that I need 9,311 a minute, and I'm bringing in currently to my main factory 9,300. Like, what the fuck? It's also likely that as I refine this down, I'm still finding recipes to take out. You know, here and there, like, oh, I don't want to use this recipe, I'm not going to use that recipe, so on. So there's still some recipes in here for me to finagle as I look through this production list. I mean, it is a big list of stuff I need to bring in to prep for the end goal. See, I'm gonna be a couple of ingots shy, but on this heat fused frame here, I don't need as many as they say I'm gonna need. Because when you look at it, the conversion cubes, I'm going to overclock and sloop a couple of those assemblers. So like the radio control units, I won't need as many as they say I'm gonna need. And I won't need as many fuse modular frames because of that. So if I look at this, pressure conversion cubes, makes it 1 a minute. That'd be 2.5 a minute. I need to basically get to 45. That'd be 18 assemblers. And if I take even a couple of those, I don't have enough summer sloop right now. There's still a bunch I can go find. So I don't need to do all of them. Well, technically I said 45. 45 would be 18. But if I take that 45 first, cut it in half. That's only 9 machines I'm slooping. That's 18 summer sloops. I have that. So if I come in here, this is the best way I can do it, is go pressure conversion cubes. Calculate for the extra pressure conversion cubes. So, I mean, that right there, I'm sure would cut down a huge amount. Yeah, see? Cuts way down on the bauxite and stuff like that. So, if I pick and choose where I'm going to sloop things, it cuts down on the oil. That saves a lot of resources right there if I, depending on where I choose to do some stuff. The big problem is the coal. I don't think we're going to get around that because of how many diamonds it needs me to make. Because of the Fixonium and the dark matter it needs. Scroll down, please. Thank you. Because of the singularity cells. Because I need a whole bunch of dark matter crystals. Which require a lot of... It's just so many time crystals. So we're gonna have a lot of parts going into that later on. So this is kind of somewhere I'm trying to coated iron. Well, I've got the copper sheets we're gonna need. And that's the thing, I didn't use the silica circuit boards like that. So I need to actually remove that recipe. And I didn't use that recipe either for the high-speed connectors. So let's go and check our recipes quick. High-speed connector. We want the silica one. Let's get rid of that one there. And then we also didn't use the... We didn't use that. See that again, now we're starting to come down off the top of the coal list without actually having to mess with other shit. So we're starting to free up some resources. So I need to sit here at some point and really focus on trying to pare down this list in places. Unfortunately, this visualization is such a pain in the ass. Actually, this came out not too bad. This time around, it's not too bad. Well, forget I said anything. What I ultimately need to start working on is we need to get our AI limiters going, and I need to get the electromagnetic control rods going so that we can start looking at getting ready for like the uranium fuel units and so on, because we're gonna need power to get all of this done. If you look, we're gonna need 750,000 megawatts of power. I know it's just behind my face, but well, you can see it right there. Because of all the particle accelerators and so on. So there's a lot we're gonna have to do there. But that actually gives me a little bit of hope. We don't need everything now. But we are going to need to make use of a lot of the remaining oil on the map. AI limiters can go there. We need to add more quick wire, which we are out of space for quick wire. The only option I have... I'll be in a minute there, dear. I think what we need to do, because I'm going to need basically this entire space for quick wire. What we need to look at doing, well, shit, I've got the stators here too. Well, poopy. Could have picked a better spot for that. Well, I guess I've got two options. Either well, yeah, we'll move the stators and we'll move this here someplace else. So yeah, I need to spend some time messing with the recipes. You're gonna have to relocate that stuff. Be my guest. Or be my guess. I just don't really have a spot to put the quick wire. I'd like to keep it all together, confined. Do. How much does it claim we're gonna need for the... Let's see if I can find the AI ingot, AI limiters. I need 12,000 quick wire, basically. I need 10 lines. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, basically we need this floor to do the rest of the quick wire we're going to need. So we need to find a place to relocate this to, and some place to relocate this to, And this can actually be scaled down. It's just for making my Mark 6 belt material. We can actually probably flip this to the other side. Yeah, we could flip all of this to another spot, for sure. This will be AI limiters there, is what we decided. Yeah, it's me being ambitious. That's what it really boils down to. I'm trying to accomplish a really major goal, which is, because of the tier 9 stuff, a big project. So where do we want to move? I need all of that space available. That's already basically calculated. I mean, I could move the stators here. We could move it all over here. That or right up over here. I think I'm going to put it right here. I'm going to pick a spot right there, I think. Essentially, I need at least here to there. $21. Yeah, I just haven't taken the time to really update it enough. As you can see, I'm starting to plug things in where I have things here and there. I just haven't gotten to the point where, oh, okay, I'm making this or I'm making that. so it removes it from the calculator, so to speak. Which probably would help me out if I did do that. Going in and say, okay, I'm making X number of heat sinks a minute, X number of this a minute, so on. It would certainly reduce the clutter on the screen. You know, for me to sit here and say, okay, I'm making 400 heat sinks a minute, then it would remove all of the heat sink side of things from there. Oh, man. I am roasting tonight. So far, it seems like my internet's cooperated okay this evening. With the reduced load. Didn't really get a lot done tonight. We did get the silica hooked up over here. We got this all switched over. So we actually increased the number of circuit boards we're making. If I came in here and did like, you know, tab for the start, yeah. Yeah, I just haven't taken the time to really narrow it all down. But, like I've said, in my case, everything's going to be in this factory unless it's radioactive. Then it's going to be over there in a separate facility. My goal is to try and do everything in one factory. Is it going to kill my FPS? Absolutely. But I don't care. That's just how I want to accomplish this playthrough. So I need to probably start by moving this is a tough one. I want to have some time crystals for myself and all of that, which I know I can massage things to make it happen. And I don't need near so many fixite ingot trigons and ingots. So I can actually cut this down so it's all in like one neat, concise row. Same with the time crystals. I can get it all down to one little section. I need to move the stators. do I want to put the stators at? We're just going to start on the second floor over here, put the stators there. More I think about it, the more I'm liking just sticking them right in here. Move the stators and stuff like that over here. We'll leave that all for Caterium over there. Quick wire, rather. Well, the thing is like right now, it might be hard to see, but I'm 37 to 45 frames a second right now in here. I go down to 26 on this floor. 40 frames. I'm 26 looking in this direction here. Probably because of the glass. Now I go to 40 frames. And 40 frames a second the minute I stop moving. Even moving around, I'm still only barely peaking down to the 20 frames a second. And like I said, I'm running a custom INI file that if I got rid of that INI file, I'm sure it would probably save me a significant number of frames. I probably will do that at some point. And I have everything set on Ultra right now. So I've got leeway to start downgrading things as I need to later. For the time being, you know. Yeah, listening to the oldies tonight. I have 470 songs on the, 500 songs almost on this list. Boston and Aerosmith, and Def Leppard and Bad Company and 38 Special and Alanis Morissette. Or sorry, Atlanta Miles is on this list, not Alanis Morissette. My bad. Springsteen, CCR, Steppenwolf. Nice, Junior. I mean, this is all music I grew up with, so. Oh, hell yeah, this song. Yeah, the only thing is YouTube doesn't like it, so I can keep it out of my VODs, but YouTube has live detection of music. If it detects copyrighted music while you're live, they'll shut your stream down. So if I'm multi-streaming, I can't listen to this music. Annoyingly. Alright, my brain is just scattered tonight. Wrong floor. How many did I use for that? Running through. I did 40. Does that sound right? Yeah. Double line of quick wire, single line of pipe. Yep. The knights. Never ask me twice. Oh no. Not me. Come on, you stupid frickin' water bottle. Safety seal didn't want to break. I really hate to have to move all that. And it was always kind of set up as a... Oh well. I need to stop fighting it and just get on with it. I need to stop fighting it and just get on with it. Ah, fuck. I know. I know if you know what I mean. Ah, damn it. Wrong spot. Do. Sophie. No, that's not what I wanted to do. No, belt donuts. Damn it. Alright, there's that. We need... Hey, stop it. Is that all done? Let's get the power hooked up to it. We'll go set our recipes. We'll move the lines over to here. Alright, stators, quick wire stators. Oh, denied. Damn it, I am all over the spot. Damn it. I hate it when it does that. Turn sideways last second. We'll have to switch that around and get it tied in properly to the motors and the storage bin. I don't remember where I have that set. Far side. Gonna have to bring it around. Where did I tee off for the motors? I don't know why I did that. Oh, motors are way down here. This is gonna suck. So this would be coming down that smart splits. So there's our motors. What I need to do is replace this line coming down here in the other direction. Remove the smart split. That's directly in the way. What I can do, though, is... You're on the wrong height to begin with. Hey. Squeeze right through here. Shit, even that's gonna be... God damn it. go. Fix that. Of course, it would be right over the top of that. What's going on, Lucy? You just decided you hate SF-36 hours. My nitro fuel plant was failing. Oh, that sucks, Lucy. Oh yeah, I get exactly what you're saying. I have fought those issues. It's never fun. And look at what I've got going. There's a lot of things where I sit back there and go, "Oh, why isn't this working now?" Because I fucked up. Now, where in the hell was I coming down with this shit? Alright, that's the... no, this is the one coming down with the... Oh, cable. What the fuck is in there? Yeah, I'm also pretty sure that my turbo fuel power plant has some wires that weren't connected quite right in it somewhere. I'm fairly certain. But I've checked it like 3 times. I think. There's just so many wires, it's hard to say what has and hasn't been checked. It's a good question there, Crotchety. Couldn't tell you. How you doing, Crotchety? Alright, there's that. We've got that flipped around so it can populate. We just need to spin the pipe and quick wire back the other direction. In this direction. That is a lot of fuel gens. I appreciate it, Crotchety. I'm pretty sure... Yes. No, this is what I want. Hold on, Speedy. Trying to outdo Jedi, huh? Is that working out for you, Speedy? Oh, me? No, I've got a different set of challenges I'm undertaking. Much different set of challenges. Alright, now we need to flip the quick wire from there, the other direction, and we'll have moved our stators. I didn't realize I fucked that up. That's better. Alright. Let's find where those quick wire lines were. Should be two of them. We need to flip in the other direction. I think it's these two right here. Alright, we need to autosave. Okay. I want to get over to there. going to be skirting the top of that, which I don't like. Say will, say will. Appreciate the alert there, Lee Mac. We will say oh. If I had the belt going the right direction. Whoa, 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 where are you going? That's cable. There's the ones I need right there. Do 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 do. Where was I looking again? Oh, right there. There we go. One of you is not running at the right speed. $5 I put a Mark V lift I did right there. There it goes. Now we can go start taking apart the rest of it. That will be moved. Ow. And then I need to assess what I'm going to do. Faithfully. And take a few minutes to get rid of this and delete it all. Oops. I'm full. I'm gonna go dump off my inventory and pick up my dismantled crate. Faithfully. Alright, let's go grab our dismantle crate, finish picking the rest of that up. And then I need to figure out... I don't need a ton of material like I thought for Mark 6 belts. Because I have plenty of time for it to recover. We got plenty of storage. Oh, ow. There we go, this is cleaned up. There. Now we gotta look at this situation and moving it. I think what we're gonna do... I certainly don't need the time crystals being slooped on its output. And I think we're gonna un-overclock them. We'll plan on making pink diamonds to the tune of 1,200 coal a minute. We just won't overclock the machines. Yeah, that's what we'll do. See, in the kicker is it's supposed to bring up 1,200 a minute. And I'm using 1,200 a minute, but it won't stay at 1,200 a minute full. So maybe I do 9 of these. We'll go just shy of the 10 or something like that. Making how many diamonds a minute? Alright, so we are going to put 10 of these together. We're going to underclock one, so we end up at 144. Should be 12 of these. Should fit. Oh, yeah. That's only 5. Yeah, actually, got like 29. These take 2 squares per. Yeah, we got room. So that's what we'll do. We'll set this up so we're using 10 machines. One will be underclocked, so we only get 8 out. Right? Yeah, 10 machines, one will be underclocked. And 12 machines here. Still 72 time crystals. Yeah. Alright, let's go start setting that up, I guess. We need SAM fluctuators. That's making the reanimated. I don't have fluctuators right now. We might have to set up a bootstrap build to make fluctuators. Let's do that. We'll have to bootstrap a build for it. We can easily do that over here. Manufacturer. I need a dimensional depot. Wire. There it is. Heck yeah. There you go. That'll take care of getting the fluctuators we need. So I can make those converters. We do need to get that stuff set up permanently. Hell yeah.
Congratulations, you are now a contributor to a popular Pioneer trend. In earlier testing phases of the Save the Day program, pioneers could not get enough of these nuts, to the point of featuring nuts in every single picture they took. This obsession eventually became unhealthy and pioneers were taught the skill of restraint and not holding anything in their hands. Still, to honor the love humanity had for these nuts, a statue was commissioned, so we can honor the impact these nuts had on pioneers across the universe.
The only thing they were missing in that is saying these nuts. They came close. Come on, doggos. Give me some slugs. Hey. Got one. There we go. We got one slug. Well, we got two slugs out of that, actually. I got 590 in there. Plus the 500 in storage. Not a great number. We could use more. Alright, so it puts it down sideways. Hey, there we go. Not bad. Got a gold nut statue. 208 days since last incident. Alright, alright. I live with that. Alright. With that, though, I think I'm going to go... take me a bit of a break. Get some rest and stuff. That's important. That'll help. Yep. Appreciate it, Junior. Just about to crest the 385 mark. Yep, Mr. NBC, he's up. Boom's up. We're going to go raid NBC. I don't get a chance to raid NBC that very often. So we're going to go raid him. I want to say a big thanks to everybody for coming and hanging out. I greatly appreciate it. Junior, thank you for the Prime sub. Anime Dave, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Everybody that stuck around, I appreciate it. We'll be back again tomorrow, hopefully. Till then, though, I want you all to take care, stay safe, have a great rest of your day. You're very welcome there, Papu, Lucy. I enjoy streaming, so I'm glad you guys enjoy it as well. At least watching me, anyway. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. We'll get some stuff moved around, get some stuff moving and grooving, and hopefully get started on our AI limiters. Till then, though, take care, stay safe, have a great rest of your day, and let's go say hi to Mr. NBC. Bye, everybody.